Okay. We're here. Finally. Sorry about the delay, Wagon and Rooney. You in particular. Yeah, nerd. As always. We did finally make it. Quite the weekend. Just saying, quite the weekend. But we are here, we have made it, so. Had a lot going on, but we are here now. I'm just doing a couple quick little checks here I didn't have time to do before, so. You are here early for once, Rooney. How about that? How does that feel? What are you gonna do with that? With that knowledge? Checking a couple things here. Give me just a moment. So I've been busy today. I was actually helping my sister get her VR headset up and running. Kind of made me want my VR headset up and going here, but didn't have time to put anything together, so here we are. Find the ring to rule them all and eat cake. I feel like the cake is a little bit ambitious, but I'm sure we can make the ring happen. I'm pretty sure we can make the ring happen. I have utmost confidence in that. Okay, so where's Steam? We'll Steam up here. Thought you could. The cake is a lie. Ooh, yeah. See, that's why I was hesitant to go for the cake. Wasn't positive that it was a lie, but I had a sneaking suspicion, as it were. So I'm glad to see that my suspicions were, in fact, justified. Also, happy Father's Day, everybody. I know some of you, a majority of you, are not fathers, but for those of you that are, you know, props to you. Happy day. Ooh, wee, and stuff, and geez, Rick, and oh golly gosh. Oh golly gosh, and whatnot. Okay, I just wanted to put that up there. Okay, I think I've got everything all set now. For the most part. So, how's everybody been since last time we talked to each other? Any news? Major things? Anything, saucy to report? Anything sassy to report, even? Anything to report at all, truly. Wasn't Father's Day last week? I'm not that old. I'm not getting that old. I know when Father's Day was. I know because, I got cookies today for it, so you can't lie to me. You can't fool me. Maybe it's different in other countries. But yeah, at least in the United States, Father's Day was today, so. Let's see. For us, it was June 9th. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, in the US, this year at least, it's the 16th, so. So that's fun, that's that. I lost my train of thought suddenly. Yeah, where did it go? Happy Father's Day, old man. Thank you. Thank you. One of the PCs didn't have the chance to unalive you. Oh yeah? Were they looking for it? So, context, we're playing a Pathfinder campaign that I'm playing a crazy person who's, like, really schizophrenic. I feel like he's been doing a good job at kind of, you know, abating his schizophrenia. So, I think he's been doing pretty reasonable, but some people seem to disagree and really want my character dead, so. Maybe he'll just die out of depression, I don't know. It's Papa said, oh, exactly, yes. Papa said, oh, indeed. But yeah, that's the context behind that joke there. Yeah. Let's see, so I know we discussed... Well, we brought up space engineers for a community game night thing. There wasn't a whole lot of activity on that. Let me go back and look again. Yeah, nothing's changed on it. I think most of the people that expressed interest in it, I don't think are going to actually play it. So if I do Space Engineers, it looks like it's going to be pretty much a solo thing. So we could start Space Engineers tonight, see if people are interested in it. I'm not super experienced with Space Engineers, but I would be willing to try that tonight. Or we could do... We haven't played Scum in a bit. In fact, when's the last time I was on Scum? Are we good on time with that? June 11th. It's been 5 days? There's a chance somebody's found our stash and absconded with it, so to speak. So we won't know until we get back. But it's not critical to go back tonight. I've got most of the good stuff on me that I want to keep, so... I guess, well, not the good stuff. Most of the critical stuff is on me. I have been enjoying getting back into Factorio again. But I'm not sure if we're gonna be... Oh my word, and like music cut out. I've got some weird stuff going on recently. I mean, like, weird stuff, like... I got, like, my tabs don't always want to load 100% of the time. For some reason, I don't know what's causing it to stutter and all that, but... But yeah, so we've got options. What to do. We could do League. We could start off, like, right off the bat with League if we just want to get into the grind. I am considering trying Tarkov again. It looks like things are kind of, starting to progress a little bit type of thing, so we'll see. You're back? Yeah, I'm back, Blake. How are you been? You're back, too. No Tarkov, huh? Yeah, I'm still a little bitter about it, too. Don't you worry. But I do enjoy the game, even if I don't particularly like the developers right now. Tough game? I don't think so. I don't think the game's that hard. How you been, Blake? And thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. But yeah, we put out feeling for some interest on Space Engineers, and I'm not sure if people are really into that. I think we're gonna give that a try probably on Thursday is the plan right now. Might change our minds on that, we'll see, but yeah, so Space Engineers and Factorio both are things that I kind of want to get more into recently, but I'm still really banking and waiting on 2.0 and Space Age to come out for Factorio. And Space Engineers, I don't feel like I know enough in it to really be entertaining to watch, so... who knows, we'll see. I've got some survival games lined up that we could try as well. But yeah, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, doing great. And thank you for the Father's Day wishes, everybody. Thank you. A good one to you as well. Wife and I pop a setup? Nah, thank you, Omen. Thank you. So yeah, I am just debating right now on if we go straight for... If we jump straight into League to try to get that early... Well, I wanted to say rested bonus from us, but I'll be honest, I've been kind of yawning and tired all day, so that's not going to have a factor on anything. It might be best if I wake up a bit. I have been enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. I've actually been playing it a lot, particularly on... I'm like one step below the highest difficulty level just because I wanted to get used to the mechanics and stuff. I'm thinking about starting over at the highest difficulty level at some point here, but I haven't decided when I'm gonna actually go for that. Really like the game though. The game is super pretty, and it runs so well. I've actually had very little issues running this game, so I've been really enjoying it. Oh, and for those of you that are interested in this kind of thing, let me show you something. I just want to open this. Da 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 da. See if it comes up. Might take it a second. You know, hold on. It's gonna be super cool when it actually pops. I'm just saying, okay? You just gotta wait for it, okay? Relax. Relax. Just a little bit. Gonna be okay. Just be calm. Be very calm. There it is, okay. Might be a little hard to see with the white. But those of you that have been around a bit might recognize this character. Those of you that don't recognize this character, that's okay. This is Tia's character, Nell, from Baldur's Gate 3. And we are going to 3D print her. I have to do a little bit of tweaking on the model itself. But that is her character in her adamantine scale medium armor. I think she's got a cloak of protection on as well, but we won't have enough for the details and all that stuff. But yeah, there she is. Soon she will be in the real world amongst us. Ain't that something? I'm just saying, we're doing a lot of cool stuff now, so I can't wait. We're going to be resin printing this, and then we'll see how the results come out from that, so. Very cool. I still have to go into print life size? No. No, I don't have a printer big enough to do that. I wish. That would be so cool. No, she's going to be in like a mini style. Maybe a little bit bigger than a mini. So like most minis, probably be like about this big. So I'm thinking going about like action figure size. So, you know, fairly big. Fairly big for a model like that, but I think it's going to be good, so we'll see. Alright. Let's start with Factorio. I've got an itch for Factorio that I cannot deny, so that's a good one to kind of chill out, catch up with everybody on anyway, so let's come over here, we'll just do Crastorio 2 space exploration and yes, some of that good stuff there. Tia's small, think you can handle life-sized? She's not that small, though. She is quite small, but she's not that small. Alright. Factorio. We're just gonna start it off. It just kind of gives me something to, Is the Factorio open to everybody? How so? How do you mean? Because it's the Crass 2 SpaceX run that we've been doing. Sort of like semi-reviving it type of thing. Yeah, it's not vanilla Factorio. It's like a full overhaul mod thing. Do you play a lot of Factorio these days? I thought you were playing more like Dyson Sphere and stuff. Let me switch the camera there. There we go. That's a little bit better. I thought with the game thing you just started, you create a new server. Well, that's the thing. I'm not doing that game. So here's the thing. The game thingy, most people voted for Space Engineers. And by most people, I meant 3 people voted Space Engineers. And then 1 person voted Factorio. And that same person also voted Space Engineers, so that's kind of like a cancel out type of thing. So there's not a lot of people that expressed any interest in it. So I see. Yeah. So I'm fine with like doing it. It's just I just don't see a lot of interest, so I haven't like made a new anything for it really. You know what I mean? So I mean, like, I guess if you want to join, it is technically a multiplayer game and all that, but it's in an overhaul mod. There's a lot that's going on right now. It's not a fresh map on this one. And my idea for the Factorio one was that we were gonna do a vanilla start, kind of like an introduction, help out people that are new to Factorio, learning like vanilla and stuff. Probably one of the last times you'll get to play vanilla before 2.0, and then probably do another vanilla one in 2.0, and then going into Space Age type of thing. Was the initial idea, at least. Oh no, what's going on? They're fleeing to me. They're fleeing to me because they have no power. No, man. Probably shouldn't have saved right here. I'll just let them stack up on me, I guess, here. Because right now the issue is power. Yeah, all of them are just coming to like to just charge on me, which is really funny. So, context for what's happened here, we have landed on Slith Ice? No, not Slith Ice. Svarog. We are here for Iridium. Damn, I know, right? So this is the main base over here on... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. That's right. This doesn't matter anymore. Oh. There we go. Let's turn that off. I don't need that alert anymore. So, main base is on Novice. We're just setting up a little outpost here. And the goal of this outpost is... Honestly... It's really just the... It's just we're trying to get things set up. That's it. I'm gonna put down these mining drills and stuff, because it looks like I'm gonna have to make quite a bit of space for things. Yeah, so this is kind of why I don't recommend, if you haven't played Factorio much, because we've got, like, a facility on Kamar for Vulcanite. This is our Vulcanite setup right now. Just kind of a nice basic deal with the solar array. Little bit of oil for a couple of processes, the mines, and then all the Vulcanite enrichment processes. This needs to get upgraded eventually, but yeah, so we've got that. Then we've got Cryonia, which is hilariously named. Which Omen set up, I had to come in and tweak it a bit. This is now actually producing Cryonite rods. I think the limiting factor now is actually fuel. Because they changed the fuel recipes in the mod and stuff, so it's kind of a pain to deal with, but... and then... Ninuvar here was our Immersite source. And it still is for the most part... Why stop? Why did it stop? Because the crushed Immersite is full. Completely full. Why is the crushed Immersite completely full? Because of the green signals. Ah, because there's not enough cargo rocket sections. We've been sending too many over. Fair enough. Okay. No enemies on this planet? No, there are. There's just only a few. You can see there's some right here. It's a 7% threat level, so there's not very many on here. We do want to take care of them, though. So there's none. The other planets, like Cryonia, we just exterminated the bugs on that planet completely. Because it was just easier to do that. Probably gonna do the same thing on this planet, but this is a little bigger. I think this is a moon, technically, actually, so... It's a little bit more of a pain to go across all this. I had a tank. Tank got stuck. So we weren't able to keep going. Because the tank got stuck and then got destroyed by acid because I couldn't get it out. So, sucks, but hey, it happens, right? So, we're also just working on cleaning up the crash site. From where we initially landed, just porting it all over, so... Keeper humans gonna plan to take destroy the ecosystem. Yes. Yes. As God intended, I dare say. As God intended. We would have it no other way. Holy moly, dude, my nose is killing me. Hold on a second. I think I caught something. But yeah, so that's our goal presently, is just to get a source of iridium sent out. Because we need iridium for a lot of stuff. Ugh. Oh, jeez. I just want to be able to breathe without having to sniff every 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's bloody nose, boys. What have we done? Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just, you know... Yep, that's a bloody nose. Alright, you're gonna see me with a little tissue in the nose. There we go, the show goes on. Dang it. Alright, I'll let that dry up, then I'm gonna have to go wash it out. That sucks. It's been a hot day today, though, so... Okay, let's see. That's a lot of construction drones. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick them up at this point. Is it like every single drone that was in the network previously? Because it sure feels like it. Jeez. Work, slaves. Jeez, finally. There we go. Okay, so what we were doing originally is we were trying to let this all set up while we went and dealt with nests. We lost our armored vehicle. Now we need to get a new armored vehicle, so... That's something you knows? Yeah, I know. I know, it sucks. Trust me, I know. Okay, can I get these stacked to 200, right? So minus 8,000. How come it hasn't requested any? What gives? Is it because I'm not providing any? Oh, it's probably because I'm not providing any, huh? Okay. Son That really sucks, actually. Okay, let's do this. We'll do a passive provider chest with a stack inserter. And then here we'll just say cannon shells 8,000. It's not the way that I would prefer to do this, but it'll work. It'll actually help pull out some of what's in our storage too. Yeah, see, there's a few in storage that we can get rid of, so that'll help a bit. But yeah, I know there's something in my nose. It sucks. I don't like it. No, make fun of me. Okay. Okay, so I need to stay away from them for a bit. Fun of you, never. I know, right? Never, ever. Alright, so Svarog landing pad. That's what we're gonna set it to. Did I set it already? I don't think I did. Svarog landing pad. Okay. With more logistic robots, more raw resources, yada yada yada. Then we'll just have some active provider chests. Right here. Another roboport. Substation and some stack. Which we'll just do that. When we're ready, though. Not until then. So, main thing, we're just going to sit here. We want to make sure this has enough. It's going to take it a while because we're doing it all by drone, which kind of sucks, so let me go take care of this nose thing. You can just kind of keep an eye on that. And when that's ready, we're going to send it to Svarog. And then we'll be able to go bug hunting. Yeah, it'll be great. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Did all the work for us. Crazy. This game's great. Okay. So I got five vehicles. I think I've got fuel on me. Okay. Yeah, I've got some fuel on me. We can make some fuel here. That's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal at all. So we'll want to get these on their way. And then we'll be good. So yeah, this will take a little bit of time. There's just no stopping it. But the main reason that I want iridium is because I want to get a hold of this. Logistics 4. This gives us green belts, which are super speedy. Very sweet. I want to get a hold of those. So we're going to hold off on research, let space stack up a little bit, because I don't have any research I particularly need right now. And that's what we're going to go with. So even if we don't get full on to shipping iridium tonight, I want to at least make some half-decent progress on the way towards getting that motion actually going. So that's kind of the tentative goal. And I'll consider this like my dedicated like work type of thing tonight. Other than if we do League, I would like to play ranked and try to make progress on that again. I took a break for a couple days doing some other stuff, so I feel refreshed and ready to go back to it again. And I think we'll have some pretty good success, but that's not right now. That is not right now. And I'm just sitting here waiting because I want to get this flying as fast as I can so we can get rolling and make an attempt at getting some of this stuff going. Ideally. And these should be like more than enough shells for what we're dealing with here. More than enough shells. An entire train, cargo wagon load of shells should easily handle this entire moon, so we'll see. Unless Michael Jackson can't stop, he's the man himself. Nice! Michael Jackson's good music. Good music. We like it. Man, I've been spamming Eminem's Houdini track. Oh my gosh, dude. So much nostalgia. I love it. Love that song now. It was a little weird at first to me. The more I listen to it, the more I like it. There's so many little references and stuff in it that I just... Oh, man. It's so good. It's just so good. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost done. Let's double check over here. Just the generic stuff. Good. And then... You know what? I need to use up this fuel anyway. Let's just request a train load. Why not? Why not? So let's see. Let's say where's the fuel? So 140 is just 4,000. So just one train load. We're just asking for one train load. Like 70, 80, 90s music more than modern music. There's some modern music that can slap, but I tend to listen to a lot of older music. Like, I really enjoy Schooner Fair. And I don't even remember what their, let's see, how long was that group together? When were they recording? Oh yeah, so they were 70s, 1975, actually to present, I guess. I guess some of them are still going. Now there's them, then there's Old Blind Dogs. How long were they going? 1990 to present. They're actually a little more recent than I thought. Some of them have like some really old music, some old discography that's really good. That's my type of music. Not everybody's not everybody's ready for that kind of music though. Alright, yeah, we'll just get, like I said, just one train load. I might as well make it nice and big. So that's what I'm going for here. Just a nice, fat cargo rocket with a bunch of stuff that we could use, and if we don't use it, it's not that big of a deal. Because I'm just trying to get rid of this junk anyway. So... Hey, happy Father's Day to you too, Dracian. Mandy is one of my favorite songs. Nice, that's a good one. We do enjoy that. Alright, so this is the last load right here, this last 40, which should put us at about 482, which is full enough for me. Full enough for my taste. I'll just clean that off. Okay. Awesome. Then we can hopefully the rocket lands properly. It doesn't just completely bite the bullet. That would kind of irritate me if it just ate it. Alright. Manual launch underway. Goodbye. Holy moly. Please land. Please, oh please land. Phew! Made it. Okay. I want one of these, then a few stacks of those, and I'll take some of the fuel. Alright. Okay, so now we can take our brand new vehicle here. Slap in a little bit of fuel, slap in the shells that we want. I don't have any more bullets, so we'll be relying mostly on... Let's see here. Needs electricity. So let's do... Yeah, I don't have the fuel cells for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull one of these. And I'm just going to give it to... Give it to this. Hey, happy Father's Day to you too, Famous. Good to see ya. Alright, back to where we left off last time, by the way. Oh, you know what, actually? I actually don't want to do this. So the reason I don't want to do this is because if the vehicle goes down, it's going to take my stuff with it. Oh, but since I'm not using the exoskeleton here, we can swap out for more lasers. Yes. That's the trade-off that we'll make. Okay. Excuse me. How did your Father's Day go, Famous? Did you do anything exciting? Did they give you a sweet gift? In the land of the free? It's gonna be a while. Go to work? Ah, joy. Surely they made it fun at work, though, right? As always. Because what workplace wouldn't? Alright, let's see. Let me just really quickly... Just gonna do a little pass around... Okay. So most of the places that we've already been to are clean. Had burgers, or was that? Oh, nice! Were they good burgers, though? Like, decent burgers? Were they kind of like some crappy burgers? I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong with burgers, I feel like. Well, okay. It's not hard to go wrong with them, but I feel like most burgers are at least decent enough. Wasn't Good Burger home of the Good Burger, but they were good anyways. Oh, good. As long as they were at least, you know, good. Okay. We got a little nest over here. We'll start with that. Lot of worms. Ah. No, don't do this again. Ah! I have no idea what I got stuck on. That pisses me off so bad. The rocks in this place are atrocious. Dang it! That means I have to walk my happy butt back. I should have packed another vehicle with. Dang it. That's so lame. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just pack multiple vehicles this time. Let's do like this. Let's grab... I guess they're not sitting there. Where do they sit? It's under logistics? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Need lots of tanks. Yeah, apparently if I'm gonna get stuck like that... An army of tanks? Yeah, I wish. We don't have people playing, though, so it's just me. Wagon did offer, but I think I kind of discouraged him. Because I mentioned that this is a huge overhaul mod, and it's not for beginners that are newer to Factorio, so... I don't blame anybody for being scared off by that. He did bring up, like, the whole community game thing, too, which I actually talked about a little bit. I'm probably going to try to do the Space Engineers thing later this week. I'm not expecting it to go well, though. I think it's just going to be me playing Space Engineers. And if that's the case, I'll just play Space Engineers on my own time, really, and whenever I feel like playing it, rather than trying to commit to a community game thing. Because I don't want to try to make it a community game thing and then have nobody play it and then just, you know, make it not fun for me. Because that's kind of what ended up with Factorio, where I was pushing for it, people were getting on and playing, and then people just stopped playing, and then it just left me here. That can be kind of rough. Because, you know, it starts to kind of... It eats at your motivation, too. So... And I'm a little hesitant on Space Engineers because Factorio has an endgame, even the mods have endgames and stuff. Space Engineers, from what I can tell, from what I've seen, there's no real endgame. There's just like whatever goals you want to set for yourself. And I don't know enough about the game to set like real lofty goals, I feel like. So, it'll be interesting. We'll see, though. We'll see. And I was going to start with League tonight, but I decided to start with Factorio instead, just to kind of decompress a little bit, just from a day full of stuff. And then we can go for that, and ooh, wow, those are moving much faster now. See, there should be some logistic bots in that mix, too. Alright, so we're just going to request those two to come over. Then I'll just disable it. Wait, I only see one came over. Wasn't there two? Not in logistic network, which means it must still be over in one of these. What? What? I brought like 5 of these over. Uh-huh. Weird. Okay, well. Let's do that, I guess. Let's just grab another couple stacks since I blew through those a little faster than I wanted. I think all the fuel's out, so let's see if I can find where the fuel got put. Looks like this is the place. So we'll snag a couple of those. And I guess we've got the one vehicle, so... make it count, boys! And whatever we do, don't lose this one. Because apparently we don't have any others, so I need to be very, very careful of, rocks and crap. Because apparently there's a lot of little hidden rocks here and there. I thought it was just cliffs I had to worry about, but some of these darn rocks are just stopping me in my tracks and I can't push through them. Just real thick and meaty boys. So yeah, anyway, I'm hoping that the community game thing ends up panning out, that I'm just wrong about that, but I don't know, I have these dreams that people are going to get really into Factorio 2.0 in the space age and that. And that people are gonna want to do that, but I kinda have doubts that that's gonna happen. So that might end up being just another solo, project, I guess, to do. So we'll see. I just keep looking at all the mechanics that they're adding into Space Age, and I'm just so excited. The quality of life changes to 2.0 just seems so good. And like I was saying earlier, I am considering playing Tarkov again because despite all the stuff that's happened with Tarkov, that's mostly on the developers' end for that. I still think the game is great. I still love the game. And I feel like we had a lot of success with Tarkov that it'd be almost irresponsible of me to not try to pursue it again, type of thing. I don't know, maybe that's just me, you know, coping with that. I did try Tarkov's PvE feature a little bit, because people were, you know, ranting and raving about, you know, oh yeah, PvE, this is the way the game is meant to be played and all that, and I mean, I tried it. I can see why people would like it. I don't know, maybe I just need to give it more of a shot, but the bit that I tried, it was like, yeah, it's okay. It's fun, but I don't really feel... I don't feel as in danger playing against bots, even if the bots are relatively dangerous, than I do against playing with, like, players. Holy range on that thing. This was a lot of the reason that I died with these crazy, kooky things. I have thought about getting back into Men of War as a series because I like Men of War. But it's one of those things that I'm always hesitant on the strategy games. Because I legitimately honestly don't know if people like those, and it's been kind of a concern of mine for a bit. Because, like, people always tell you, like, oh, play the game that you want to play, and then, the people will come and all that. That's just not quite always the case. As sad as that reality is, that's just not quite the case most of the time, in my experience. So... But, I mean, I have been enjoying Scum, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Scum doesn't do very well. Performance-wise, unlike what people expect. And Helldivers was doing pretty good, but I'm pretty convinced now the only reason Helldivers was doing good is because people just wanted to play with you type of thing. So, you can take that for what you will, I suppose. Stupid rocks, get out of here. Okay. So I guess I'm trying to find a game that I can play consistently now, that I really enjoy. That could do at least half decent. Which is why I was considering Ghost of Tsushima, but I feel like pretty much anyone that's interested in a game like that is just playing it. It has a lot of skill expression, there's a lot of really cool things you can do in it. I like playing games that are difficult. Ghost of Tsushima has a pretty hardcore difficulty setting, and oh, it just really suits me. I like the story, I like the setting, I like the aesthetic with everything. So, yeah, I don't know. I might be overthinking most of it, but I have been kind of itching to play a gun game. And so I've been considering going back to trying to do my Iron Man Ready or Not deal. Because I was enjoying that while I was doing it. Because I really like Ready or Not, but... Okay. Alright, we made it down to an edge piece here. So, something I'm gonna do right now is on Svarog, I'm going to do another surface scan on it just to kind of update things as I go along here. What the surface scan is going to do is just going to kind of run around, just double check everything, make sure that I haven't missed anything as we go along here. Meanwhile, I'll go for anything that's on the map that I can see presently. And then we can proceed from there. Surface scan complete. Oh, that was quick. I wonder if it actually updates that quick, or if that was just a fluke. Because it could very easily be a fluke. I'm not gonna lie to you, you kind of scared me. Just look, the peripheral movement and stuff. Not a fan. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a few. Oh, that did not read. I thought it would. Oops, I didn't mean to trigger them again. Okay. See, that took out a good chunk of the nests in that pass. I think we need to wait for the lasers and stuff to come back. Yeah, because I mostly just don't want to dive in there too deep. So, 3 of the submachine laser defenses. Maybe let's take away sniper. I'll have just like the one sniper and then the rest of the submachines. I think will be good. Reduces the range a bit, but I feel like it's worth it. Because I think the big advantage of the submachine laser, or whatever you want to call those, is that they use less per shot, and they're more like controlled with it. Or at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Don't laugh at me. I'm coping. Because it is, because it's exactly what it is. I'm coping hard. Like the nest. Oh, I got one of them. I was hoping to get a second with that pass. Some of that. And catch a break with that. There we go. That was much clearer. Some of that. Poor bugs, person likes the ecosystem. Why you kill the bugs? As a programmer, yes, destroy the bugs. Yes. Always and forever, bugs must be purged. Bugs are not your friends. Bugs are the enemy of efficiency. That is the reality. Alright, just another little pass to get rid of some more of the worms. Thank you for your contribution. I will take the due as payment and your apology. So Tia has this funny habit, chat. Anytime that we're like, we were watching One Piece the other night.
Okay, I was opening an Amazon package.
No.
Wanted to get it a stuff.
Don't be led astray by her lies. She was not only opening it, she sat there, she was talking, and it was the bit where Chopper was having his like existential crisis because like he was thinking about how he killed his like mentor and everything, and he's like, you know, in tears and all that. He's like, you know, he's being pushed out by the lady doctor and all that, And she's sitting there talking and talking, and then kind of looking up, talking. Then she's opening a package, and she's crinkling the plastic wrapping, and then she's talking and crinkling at the same time. And then she stops, and then she's crinkling, and then she's talking without crinkling, then she's crinkling without talking, then she crinkles and talks. And then she sits there like, I'm not sure what happened there, we should rewind a bit.
I zoned out. You go back.
There's nothing wrong with doing stuff, but at least pay attention to what you're watching. Care about what's going on. Otherwise, why are you watching to begin with? What's the point? Like, how many times must it happen? Mercy, spare. What would Kobe say? Oh yeah, that's what gets you. It doesn't matter what I say. But Kobe, oh yes. We disrespected Kobe's holy One Piece. Kobe is like our family's equivalent of like the One Piece expert. He's the specialist in the family. He is fully trained. His entire paycheck in the family goes to studying One Piece lore. Is that a clip I see, Wagon? What did you clip? Is this me getting up from the chair? Real? When you call magazines clips. I do have a similar reaction to that. That is true. Justified, I might add. Dare I say. Dare I say. Because there are clips. Clips do exist. Like the M1 Garand. It has a magazine system on the inside that you load using clips on the outside. So you have a bullet clip that feeds into the magazine. That's a clip. So why do we have to call magazines clips? That makes no sense. None. It's like one of the... It's actually one of the main things that will actually trigger me when I hear it in a rap song, even though it's like it's a generally accepted term for it. I hate it. It makes my jaw hurt because of how much I'm clenching, actually. Same thing with movies. Like, when it happens in movies, it just really... It really gets me. I don't know what is a unified term. It's not unified in any way, shape, or form. Divisive term, I dare say. Extremely divisive. That's a pretty big nest. Man, I miss artillery. The good old days. Alright. Little pass. Try to not hit any rocks. Okay, I sniped out a couple of the nests. Now we can just trim out the wave. I'm willing to do it this way because there's just not a lot of nests on this planet, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal to just chip them away like this. Even though it's technically more expensive. And again, the nice thing is that this whole process should just work passively as I'm working on cleaning things up, and so in the end, it should save time in the setup process and whatnot. Okay. Big worms. Okay, let me just kind of wheel this over here. Because I'm gonna try to make a pass right here at the top. Just kind of skirt across. I'm hoping to get at least 2 of the spawners. But the worms are probably gonna block it. And their bodies will too. Okay, I got those two. Good. We're good. And just as long as each time I do a pass, I take out some of the spawners, it makes the next pass much easier. There's a pretty good concentration of them in this area. I can just kind of follow this along. Okay. Let's just do another. Just tap the surface scan again because I just want to make sure we're as updated as possible. Okay, I got one spawner that time, but this is a bad angle to take. Remember about qualification 16-9 in the mags? Oh, yeah, I remember that. My dumb self was trying to make it 17. You know, it's funny, I've known some people that they do load an extra couple into their mags for the qualification. Thinking, you know, oh yeah, this is just in case I miss a couple, then it's fine, right? But it's funny because the range masters know when you do that because they are counting your shots. Which sounds like it'd be kind of crazy to do. It's actually not that... What? That hard to count shots? Oh my word. Okay, these ones luckily aren't the behemoth worms. So I can afford a little bit of space. Good. Awesome. Do a little repair. And then we roll out. Got 23, 25 on the handgun. Hey, nice! Wow, you're so stressed out about this. You did awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good. Missing only 2. That's typically like my range is I'll be in the 23 to 25. Well, I was 23 to 25 range. I typically would throw at least one though. I'd get one that'd just be like, it'd be on paper, but it just wouldn't be in the target zone type of thing because I'm bad. I just don't, like, run handguns as often, I guess. Eeeeee! Get them off me! They're icky, they're sticky. Holy moly, the green spitters are particularly... See there. Imagine owning weapons. See, that's the funny thing. I actually don't own a lot right now. I have a lot of, like, knives, hatchets type of stuff. I got one firearm in the house right now. I would have more, but we agreed not to buy too many firearms until we actually have a place to store them that's out of reach of kids. An understandable concern, you see. If you're weak. Just kidding. I definitely don't want my kids to get a hold of guns. Toy guns are fine, learning how to use them, you know, and learning the gun safety with that, that's fine, but I don't want to give my kids the chance to make that mistake until they are literally old enough to understand this is not a toy in the same sense, you know, like let's be honest, it is a toy. They're fun toys, but they're adult toys. So they need to be treated with the respect that an adult toy, a tool, should be treated with. set of adult toys in his house? I do. One of them's called a CNC machine. Another one's called a 3D printer. Another one's called a laser engraver. Those are my adult toys. Man, some of these nests are actually a little bigger than I thought. This is gonna take forever. So much work. If I could get through at least half of the moon, I'd be pretty content with that. Gotta skirt around the rocks, try not to aggro that one. Alright, that one wasn't so bad. Sniped out the nests. Now I just sit back and wait for these guys a bit. Those are the toys I was going to list too. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I like to play with. Oh, my computer too does count as that. As well, I would say. Let's see if I can save a little bit of ammo. Yes, sir. Okay. Because that's our main concern right now, it's ammo. Making sure that we have enough rounds. I'm trying to keep an eye on the fuel, too, to make sure that I have enough to get back to the main base to restock stuff. My hope is to get through all the way up here in the single pass. And then see, I might be able to get some more up in here, then come back for a bit of a restock and then carry on. I just want to go counterclockwise around this whole circle is the plan. Oh, I just about ran into some rocks. That was so bad. I forgot to turn off my RoboPort. Man, there was a lot of the freaking green biters in that one. That sucks. Green biters are really fast too, so they are going to chip me out if I don't stop them here. I don't have any other defenses. I might actually lose the vehicle here. I think I'm going to lose the vehicle. Because I don't think I can repair it while I'm in it. No, I can't. Yeah, we're going to lose the vehicle. That's annoying as crap. Alright. Luckily, we can just get into another tank and go recover our stuff. I wasn't ready for that many. Here we go. Grab some fuel. Need some shells. And go get our stuff. Okay. Yes. And I don't like my laser engraver, I'll be honest with you. I actually am planning to eventually make my own laser engraver that has the size dimensions that I want, but that's in time. That's in time. Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. They're gonna sit on it. The irony of this, what even is time? What is time, really, in the end? Does time even matter? Nah, I say nay. I should have just brought a bunch of artillery emplacements and just set up a perimeter. Let the biters grow or whatever, and just use the artillery just to clean them if they get too close. But I feel like it would eventually just create a problem that I don't want to deal with. What I could do I could just get my stuff. And then just wait on, clearing out this place. I can actually just drop a chemical weapon, a plague bomb, basically. You can research that. I went and looked it up. And I can just sterilize the planet, essentially. Not sterilize in the sense of it being healthy, just sterilizes in no more bugs. To be clear. So, that could be an option, but again, I don't know if it's worth it. It's kind of fun to think, but what's the research for that? Because I type in Plague Bomb right here, it's Biological Science 4. Which means I have to get to the Biological Science and stack that, like, I have to do the fourth tier research of that. I feel like by the time you're at that point, do you even need that, or is it more of just kind of a fun thing? I feel like it's just a fun thing at that point. So, yeah, we might just end up going cheap on it here. Okay, at the very least, I have to get them away from my body here. Ideally, I just finish them. Good. Because I don't have any machine gun ammo. Alright, we got it. Slurp. Slurp. Right. I don't want the thruster suit on, I want my power armor. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? What if we just build a whole wall? I think we'll just. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the time, actually. It's just gonna be a pain to do all this. The moon's just too big for one person to go through and do all that, so. So instead, we'll just pick an area. We'll kind of isolate it out. We'll draw out the walls and all that. We'll just make it big enough that there's a lot of space to work with and build within. Because this is really just supposed to be an outpost. It's not even supposed to be like a huge, massive, big factory. But I do need to process the iridium to a certain point. So I need enough space. So I think we're going to shift gears. We're going to change our mind and do this route instead. So, one of the things we'll need to do is we'll pick up some of the stone that's local. We'll turn the stone into railroad. And go from there. So, oh, we need big mining drills for the iridite. I didn't realize that. This is a small one. I'll just go ahead and take care of it. I didn't realize it had to be big mining drills. I thought we could do the normal ones. That changes a few things. For starters, one of the things that it changes is I don't think I brought any of those big ones. I only brought the blue ones. But the blue ones go into the red ones, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. So let's go see what the progress of our landing zone is. I'm sure it's still not really getting enough electricity. Solar power alone isn't gonna cut it. So So what do we do with that? We got some coal we could refine into the process fuel and then burn that. That is an option, but it's a temporary option. There is some uranium. We could set up a basic uranium setup. We do have like the Covarex enrichment stuff all researched. I see a lot of stuff here. Into these are missing material. Mostly missing blue insert. There should be blue inserters. Unless they're all on me. Oops. There we go. There we go. This stuff should all start producing slowly, but surely. I think the only thing I don't see on here are green circuits, and I got a couple different options for that, but we're probably going to go with the stone tablet route for our green circuits. How come this isn't hooked up? That's better. Okay. There's plenty of power here now, so... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark a whole lot of stone that's around for deconstruction, mostly with the intent of clearing out this area so I don't have to worry about walking on it. And then we'll convert all of that stone into stone tablets. There should be a fair amount of it by the time we're done here. So, let's see. Stone tablets come from stone bricks. Okay. So I just want to make a little area here specifically for that process. So let's see. We'll kind of tie it into the same area. So doing like this. Yeah, we got plenty of these sitting around, so... like that, and then we'll... see. We'll just do a requester chest right there. Well, in fact, let's do it this way instead. Since this is going to be making green circuits, we'll just have it go straight like that. It's going to want copper cable, which we can just do with a blue machine right here. So we're going to go with something like this. And we'll have that requester that will just request some copper plates. Oh, and I got to set up my actual plate distribution too. I can't forget that. I don't know why those are sitting there, but in fact, let's do that now. So one, two, three. We'll have requester and provider. The whole goal of these is just to unpack essentially our iron plate, our steel plate, and our copper plate. I wonder if there's too many robots out. Okay. Yep, looks like they just all needed some homes. There are quite a few robots flying about, I suppose, so... And each port only holds like 150, so... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense that they'd just be floating around if they have nowhere to go. So let's see, let's do this. We'll just kind of go cheap, like so. And then just yellow inserter should be fine, and this will start to distribute all along there. This one is gonna do our copper cable, so... Setting up like that, and then this we're just gonna go like stack. But we need the stone tablets, which have to come from furnaces, so we'll just do a stone furnace to start with. And here... It's not good. Like that. Oh, in fact, 45 copper plate. Let's remember that. Okay, so we need that, but then we also need to provide it with some fuel, so we will pull... Yeah, just like a stack, say. That should last it long enough. It's not going to be super fast, but at least it'll get things rolling, which is the main goal that we have here. Okay. In fact, if I do stack inserters, that'll just make sure these are constantly rolling. And there we go. On demand. Okay. So let's see, let's just make sure it's got all the components that I want. It goes all the way up to the blue inserters. I've got rails that'll be made as well over time with it. I've got stone furnaces that'll get made as well over time. All the good stuff. I'm going to have a big stockpile of rails by the end of this plan, so let's see. And I'm gonna turn on my RoboPort. I'm gonna collect some rocks and stuff of my own. This is just kind of as a Kickstarter to get things rolling. And then we'll bring it back and the network will take care of the majority of this, including the coal too. Then we'll set up an actual mine. But I need enough stone to get the green circuits up and rolling, and then also to get rails once the steel's gone through high enough quantity. This also just clears the way so I don't have a bunch of annoying rocks in my way too. Because I think rocks are the biggest thing that piss me off. Oh, and then the pipes that are over here, those shouldn't matter, so I'm just gonna come over and rip those up. Because those were for something else entirely. we go. Yep, that definitely pushes the network to its limits. But it also gets things rolling efficiently, so... Do I have... I do have roboports eventually being made, but they require the red circuits to be made. And red circuits require green circuits, which we have a copper cable, which we will provide, and then electronic components. Which those are going to require... plastic. Ooey. I don't have those being made right now, so... We'll probably just ship the red circuits over as a raw resource, I think. Stone tablet. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. I did this wrong. Well, except I can just do this instead. I can just go like this. Such, and set this to stone tablets. And that's not in the network, of course. It's not in the network. Like, just barely not in the network. Okay, we're just gonna fix this. Let's stick it right over here. Like that. That'll pull some of the drones out of the network too, I think. Let's just switch those off for a bit. Because those are not helping anything. We'll just switch this to logistic mode. Yes, that'll cover everything properly. Then we'll just keep 2 stacks of the stone tablets. That'll keep everything in line. Okay. Okay, now we can come over here. Because this is all done, and we can actually... We can say, hey, let's get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that. And get rid of that while we're at it too. And then, while we're in this area, let's just pick up all this raw stuff that's leading up to us as well. And just use it up, because I think that's the best way to go about this. Yep, and then we'll just pull out all this stuff. And then once it's all pulled out, we will be able to consolidate, and then we'll limit drones a bit more. Because apparently we did way too many. Way too many. That's okay. start thinking about some walls here. It doesn't need to be anything super fancy. In fact, maybe if I go, can I grid this? Grid? Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. Go like that, maybe? I'm talking just like a big old fat old. Keep the water there. It's because we'll probably use it up as a source power. Kind of lock up the corners like that a bit. These aren't meant to be necessarily efficient. And I didn't design these to be extremely tileable. I probably have. The main purpose behind this is just trying to give us a little more what? Leeway, I guess. I'm gonna try E. That's gonna be ugly. Super ugly, actually. If I just... Let's say I did that. And this where they're actually connected, what if I come over? Yeah, because now they're actually connecting with each other. That looks just a little better. Gives us a little more. So. That's pretty annoying. In fact. Let's come out. Okay, so this is actually just going to encompass that water, but... Well... Just go right there. Go... Here. Just a slight... Fix that one tiny gap. And again, this is just us kind of touching up the impromptu little snap grid method that we did. And mostly the objective of this is just to prevent fighters that roam around coming in. Let's take not expecting. Just kind of something to that effect. Yes, okay. So then. Let's do this. Again, I'm just kind of working on downsizing the roboports we have now. And I really hate walking on all the snow. So one of the other things we're gonna do is we're just gonna slap down a bunch of concrete here, I think. We'll actually order concrete in, come to think of it. So while that's going on, let's head back to Novice. And let's see, are we shipping concrete? We are, in fact, in stacks to 100, so let's get... we're gonna want a lot of concrete. But let's start with... I don't know how much we need. Let's do like 6 train loads, so... So 6 train loads of the concrete. And then let's order some of the roboports again. Because we're gonna need some more of those. I'll say 30. There's 20 in storage. Well, 50 in storage, I guess. And we're just gonna... Well, let's get 50. Get a full 50. We have the concrete coming in. Oh, yes, we'll want the laser turrets as well, stocked up. Those come right over here. They stack to 50. So let's see, I've got 6 train loads already out of 12. I would imagine that I'd want to be able to replace the turrets, so 6. So let's do 3 train loads of the laser turrets, I think. Okay, so if they stack, so 3, so that's gonna be 6,000 of those. Okay, I can cut that out. We should have enough power distribution over there, I'd imagine. What else? I think that's it for now. We'll see if something else comes up in the process of this, but I think for now this is pretty good. I don't know. We've got some stranded robots now. I'm just gonna kind of spread these out a bit and give them those. Yep, and then they can start throwing down some of that stuff. That's totally fine. We'll spread out some roboports in a bit for all that, but for now, this'll do. Okay. Oh, so another thing I'm just gonna mark. Something like this. Just to say, hey, as we're going along, I want to take everything within this and I want to get rid of it. And I'll just go ahead and lay down the concrete. So. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And yep, I'm just painting everything in with concrete. This is mostly for being able to walk around and feel like a human being again. But also, it gives it a colonized look. The future, Mr. Rango. What you're seeing is the future. Control the water and you control everything. Bonus points to you boys if you've seen Rango, by the way. I actually really like that show. Not everybody does. Some people think it's cringy. You won't respond. It's fine. Okay, let's see. So I got that. And then I'll deal with cliffs when we get to them. That won't be a huge deal for now. Okay. Okay, so right now the current state of the roboports and stuff isn't awesome, but it is a start. Let's get over back to novice again. Okay, so I think what we'll do, I want to make like a impromptu blueprint. What I want to do is I want to set out the distance here, default, max, that, and something like that. Then I'm just not copy that. Need it to match that though, so I have to wait a little bit. Make more sense. Okay, there we go. So now I can just measure it in a manner such as this. Here, I'm just gonna look at where that's positioned-ish. And the idea here is that the drones will actually place these. All by themselves. Right. I'll come in by one just to be safe. This is mostly just to cover the area and ensure that we have drone coverage, as well as, well, yeah, mostly just that, just for drone coverage. I don't know what I was about to say. Over there. Here. Then we're just going to want to make sure that the power poles reach across all of these. Okay, this one. Set that right there. Here. Doesn't. It's kind of. Yeah, sort of add to it. And then that gives plenty of space inside for everything. So string hole right there. There. One right there. It's already strong right there. Okay. Yes. Oh wait, we don't even that. So what's holding it up actually? Oh, probably just the drones themselves at this point. Okay, that's looking good. I like that a lot. Let's see, we could do a couple more train loads. Let's do 2 more train loads. 24,000. 32,000. And then I'm just gonna request pretty much like all of these that are available, which is 50. It's just 50. Then I will promptly remove that, because there's going to be more coming anyway here. Okay, plenty more roboports are coming. Plenty more. And we'll have more concrete, go figure, that we can throw into some of these, so. But a lot of that concrete's going to be going into laying down all this stuff, so. Now that we actually have power, I think we can consider these again. So logistic is supposed to be calm. Okay. What goes on the concrete again? Iron stick, stone brick, sand, water. Yeah, it's fine. The about that as much. Okay. Alright, this should really start things off with a bang now. So a couple extra of those medium electric poles just to kind of help push that along a little farther. What else do we need to set this up? Oh, right, the big miners. Right. And I think the sushi mall has those. They should be with the rest of the miner there. Supposed to be right here. I forgot to add them in. Oh, that's annoying. Ta-da! Now we have them, I guess. Oops. Well, looks like I can make though. Well, no, I can't because I would need processing units. Funny. Right? Well, I think we'll just send the rocket once it has enough of the concrete and stuff, and then we'll evaluate from there. There should be enough of the laser turrets, I think. Oh, wait a second. Are we missing a train load? Yes, we are. That's fine. That's fine. Don't need it. Don't need it. We'll just not worry about it. Alright, then this is still sent to Svarog. Launch is disabled because of a lack of rocket fuel. And a lack of solid rocket fuel. What? How? That's weird. Do I need to reset it? Or is it just busy? Is other stuff just getting signed? I don't understand. Hydrogen? Ugh. Yeah, I just did a full delete of the oxygen there just to get things rolling again. Alright, you know what we need to do? And I hate doing this. We're gonna have to flare stack a bit. And I really, really hate doing flare stacks. Because I don't like deleting material. But I feel like I have a bit of a unique case here. Again. And mostly it boils down to that I really need this rocket fuel to come out. I don't like burning this. I think it'd be better if I could just turn these off, actually. Wait a second, this is supposed to be less than 100,000. What are these ratios at? 20 oxygen, 40 hydrogen. It's supposed to make more hydrogen than oxygen, so what gives? Uses 150 hydrogen on each of these. 120, so it uses slightly more of the hydrogen than the oxygen, so I guess that kind of makes a difference. Still, though, that doesn't quite make sense to me. But, I mean... So this is if it's less than 100,000. Then I want to turn this on if the oxygen is greater than 180,000. And the same thing here if it's greater than 180,000. Which it is not right now, so that's good, because then that means I don't have to burn it. There's recipe pollution to 0%, so I guess I'm just releasing the oxygen back into the air. I guess. Which, I mean, I'll take it. So it's not like I'm burning the oxygen, I'm just getting rid of excess. That's fine by me, honestly. I'd rather have it that way, so... Oh, oops. Back over. And are we ready, or are we still suffering on rocket fuel? It's a rocket fuel. Why is it the rocket fuel? Because there's a train load right there. Oh, wait. Someone is coming to get it. Okay. Who, though? Please tell me it goes where I think. That's unexpected. I didn't think they were going for the hydrogen. Oh, that's the other thing. I am exporting the hydrogen, so that can make a difference on a lot of the stuff, too. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not exporting the oxygen, so... I wonder if it'd be better if I just had, like, a... If I just had a section that was dedicated to... atmospheric condensers and stuff. Man... Power problems. Always something. It's always something. Alright, well, we got this mostly mapped out. 8:30. Alright, I think let's pause here. Save. Because we're in a pretty good spot. We've got the new direction. Oh, in fact, let me... It's okay. Double save because I'm paranoid. Okay. Let's see here. Give me just a bit. Let me just run to the bathroom. Then we'll come back and we'll move on to the next game. I don't know why my... Because it should be... There we go. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my... beats me. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Father's Day, right? Right? Surely that's good luck, right? On whatever we do. Oh, man. Sorry, I got a little bit of decision paralysis right now. You know what? Let's do League. Let's go do some League. And then if we drop the ball on League, then we can go on to another game. But I think we'll do some, try to get some ranked in, do the repetition, whatnot. Ranked ADC. And long-time player. Okay. How exciting. Let's see, is Factorio done uploading? Yes, awesome. Perfect. Minimize that. And let's switch our music. No peeky. Okay, there we go. And I guess this wallpaper is kind of a downer for League, so let's change it too, huh? I got a couple of different ones I haven't used yet. Oh, my neck. Okay, let's... League. Where's my paper? Do the Kaiser one? That could be fun. Yeah, because I like the bar up at the top, so. Okay. So initially, let's look at some... Just check if there was a hotfix on the patch notes. It's usually at the top. I don't see. ME server. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I don't see a hotfix deal. Looking at u.gg specifically. Looks like Ashe is still in a pretty good spot. Her win rate did drop a couple percentages though, so that's good. Jinx has stayed the same. Draven jumped back up to 50%. Kai's up there now. Jin's still up there. Brand. Twitch, Zeri, Kog'Maw, Neela. Is supposed to get the nerf? I doubt it. Unless it was like a really big overtune. Because Jinx has been in an S+ spot for a bit, and they did a couple little nerfs, but she's still been pretty good, so... I'll actually consider playing Kai'Sa now, though, just because of... I'm guessing she's making use of static shiv and stuff. Oh, there's an on-hit right there. On-hit to hybrid. So you do the static shiv rush if you're doing a a full AP. Which I could see that on some matchups, but not every matchup. This would be a better default. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I think that's a way better default right there. A lot of options there. Looks like most of it tends to be increasing the AP a bit, probably for the passive stacking, is my guess. Which would make sense if you get Kraken and Ginsu's together. Then I think Jinx, you're still the same. People are tuned into my Phantom Dancer thing. I've had people coming on saying, why aren't you rushing Infinity Edge? It's so good. It's because this is way better, and people are starting to realize that the Kraken into a Zeal item, which preferably is Phantom, is just so good. There's so much value in that. Because right now, because they've nerfed Infinity Edge a bit, I feel like Infinity Edge is just too expensive as a first item to really get a lot of value out of it versus getting it later when gold is a little bit more accessible. At least in my opinion. I could be completely off base by that, but from what I've experienced so far, I have way better success if I just full rush that Kraken. There's a few instances with Jinx I will rush Infinity Edge, but generally I really like Kraken a lot. I think I'm gonna have to start banning Brand. He's picking up traction in bot lane, which sucks a lot. I hate that matchup. And I'm first pick. Not the worst, but I'll default to heal. I might do. Well, no, I'll default barrier. I'll do heal if I feel like I'll get better use out of it. Okay, so mid is planning to grab Brand. So I shouldn't ban Brand. I want to see if he wants to swap. You get that first pick. Yes! I'd rather let the enemy team get Jinx if I have to. Because I'd rather he gets his Brand pick, since I feel like it's a priority pick because it's strong right now. Oh. It's gonna hover. It's fine. Oh, I need to change my. That's right. There we go. Alright, let's see. This is still the general gist of it. The 2-1-1. No. 2-3-3-2. 0-3-3. And then 2. Okay. I feel like Caitlyn got enough of a nerf. I'm not as worried about that. The Caitlyn Senna combo does kind of suck, though.
Rules are made to be broken, like buildings or people.
Actually, let me do a little research on Kate and see how heavy. It says that she's D tier now. She still can get a pretty good win rate with her items going up, but looks like Jinx is actually one of the tougher matchups for her now. I wonder if it's just because they hurt her early game. That'd be my guess. So I think Fleet's the way to go because I have an Enchanter support. We have a Yorick, they have a Hecarim. Ew, gross, that team. I think our team's more gross, though. We're gonna have to be super careful of the Senna Caitlyn combo, because that could potentially hurt quite a bit, actually. But if we come out of laning phase semi-even, I think we're okay with that. They did go for the standard heal. Which is funny because I think Caitlyn would do better with the barrier right here, since Senna has some sustain already. Who knows, though? Who knows? Let's see. Okay. Gives me a general idea of the players. A plat 4, 3-3, gold 2-1, 4-4-4, and 2-1. Nice. I am the lowest rank on my team. Sick. I'm the baby. And the baby must be protected. Everybody knows this. Speaking of baby. There we go. Let's see. I think I can turn up a bit. I think that's good. Hopefully that's not too loud for anybody. Alright, normally with a double whammy poke like that, I might go Doran's shield. But in this case, I actually want the blade because I'm banking on Lulu being semi-aggressive, but not too aggressive. Plus I want the attack damage. Mostly I want the attack damage. She's dead. I like how York's pinging me off. I can poke a little bit. Relax. Oh. A baby already. Okay, Senna's all the way up in mid. Oh, we can't get the bush. Oh, I got her with it. I didn't think I'd actually hit her with that rocket. Nope. Okay. I want this to push to me, but I want to trim it. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get that one. Or that one.
I
Awkward.
almost feel guilty about this.
Okay, we just keep it back here. Velvet's here. She did that way too soon. She didn't wait for anything.
Now that's a winning combo.
She pulled that trigger way too soon.
What, ear guns don't talk to you?
Yep.
Deal with this many sparkles?
Oops. Okay, she's shoving. It's coming to us anyway.
What's that? It's shooting. I love shooting.
And robbed me of a lot of that wave. I wanted to keep going, but I don't want to take too much retaliation. Oh, that hit. Lame.
Don't make me break the Guardian Code.
That is perma-shove us. That's generally not the worst, but...
This is not my idea of magic. A Star Guardian Spec Spray.
It does suck a lot that we have to deal with it like this, though. Holy moly, dude. Hecarim's poppin'. Wit Saw Braff Neope. I'm not sure if I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I have to pop a health pot and stay. Nice. Nice.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
Okay, we're not gonna get a lot done here, so I think we just Why? We should just recall. This is a terrible... Yeah, this is a terrible call. Yeah, I don't know why I followed that. I should have just immediately recalled. I'm going to lose a lot of tempo on that. Alright, that'll delay my Kraken a slight bit, but it should be worth it in the end. just went rewarded.
Protecting the universe.
That sucks. Man, Lulu wanted me to walk into an entire wave. I just lost that whole wave for that. Incredible.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
You gotta follow up on the support for fear of tilting them, though.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My guns are getting wrecked. Yeah, that's a Star Guardian thing.
Oh, man. Should have known, dude. Should have known. That's so lame. That's super lame. I swear to you, Lulu's like super risk happy.
You're the gun. Meet Kira. Star Guardian has to play nice. I'm taking my guns and going home.
An enemy has been slain.
I like how Belvest's all like, push bot. I'm like, alone. Alright. I actually got 2 rocket shots on her there. That was awesome.
Shed some light on things.
She's got a full Infinity Edge right now. She sold her Doran's blade. I don't know if that was a smart move on her part.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I got hit by that. Lame, dude. I can't stay. No, I have to stay, actually. Her ult's down, so I should be okay. Infinity Edge does a bit.
Here's up for a round of hide and go shoots.
Try to heal battery off that.
Only as good as your gun.
That gets her down lower. Oh my gosh.
An enemy has been slain.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
Oh my gosh, please, dude. Okay, and then I'm glad you showed up for that. Just to take it. Whatever. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty safe right here because of the ward coverage. Oh my word, do I get a Kraken right here? If I wait for 20 gold? There's no lane open, so I can wait just a little bit.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Nice. Will I make it in time? Oh, I don't have ult.
I point to death.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay.
Meet Kuro.
Oh, I got hit by that lane. Oh, I don't. Oh, I missed. Lame. Hatred cause. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't see.
Now that you're dead, can I keep the hat?
Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, play it safe here. Because there's hard shoving it.
Onward to glitter and glory. Ready to rock?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, that hit me? Oh, I gotta get out.
I was just getting warmed up.
An enemy has been slain.
Actually, York's gonna put pressure. So I should pressure this.
But oh wait, no I don't. Star Guardian best friend. Unleash the beast.
Okay, Brand's here, so I'll let him collect that. Okay. Looks like Yorick's gonna want to track his way bot, I'm pretty sure. Baron's coming up anyway, so I can run top here.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and
Let's see.
glory to the first star.
I don't know where Hecarim is. Recall here.
I'm taking my gun.
I can't overextend. Okay.
All my enemies fear you.
Is he wanting us just to like rush Baron?
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
That's a good pick if we get it here. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's a free Baron for sure. I 100% agree.
Not one of them has a brain.
Stick it. All right. Now we can go for Infinity Edge.
No limit on my first star card.
I'll keep the Cull for the time being, but Brand's way too far up. I'm kind of nervous for him.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
I'm like oodles ahead of Caitlyn now.
What do you think?
We don't want to.
Mercy or mayhem?
We don't want to push up here.
Now I see everything.
Oh, well, they cleared it. They saw it. How dare they? Okay.
The best part of being a Star Guardian.
Yeah, Yorick wants the flank. Oh, I got the headshot. Alright, good. I was hoping something would kill him. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I can get rid of Cole now. Since I'm fed and ahead, I'm gonna just push for Infinity Edge. Well, not fed, but I'm like... I'm farther ahead than Caitlyn is, so I can press for something aggressive like that. Get this for the team while they're pushing up here. Try to give them a little more of a buff. I just want to farm up stuff while I'm around. Now the TP is precarious.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What? Your gun still talk to you?
Hecarim's commenting on the first item, Infinity Edge. She even sold everything for it, too. That was crazy. Well, not everything. She sold her Dorn's Blade just to get to it.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
Go. Take what you will.
Oops, that looked stupid. Nope. They're on to me. Okay. Well, yeah. I can sell Dorn's Blade. Now is the time to sell Dorn's Blade.
Now we're talking, Shiro.
Has been slain.
Hey, that's Baron. They can't stop us.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting. This is not my idea of magic.
Dang it. There's a lot of hate in that game. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Did that bump us back up to gold 1? That would be nice, actually. Hey, good. That does make me a little happy. Hey, we got the S. The S minus. Hoo-wee. It wasn't flashy, but it worked. Let's see. Switch up the bit. Thinking that I hear baby. I think we're okay. She's just making some nothing to. Yeah, I think we're all right. All right, so that wasn't like the best game that I could have played, but I knew what my win condition was in that lane, and then and then Caitlyn went for like a desperation rush on an Infinity Edge. I'm not quite sure what the thought process was on that, but because since she rushed Infinity Edge, but she didn't have her full boots, or any boots at all, and then she gave up Dorn's Blade, she actually lost a lot more early than you would think in terms of like survival stats. Because she lost out on the lifesteal, she lost out on the HP that came with it, she lost the 10 AD on top of it as well, so the biggest thing for me was that she wasn't able to keep up in movement speed. And everybody knows that I value movement in, like, basically every game. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of Brand, if no one's playing Brand on our team, especially with all these assassins. I would much rather, make sure that they don't have the team fight thing, and then give the assassins a chance to pick. If we're lucky. That's the mentality, at least, so far, so. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Zyricon, I think Zaya got into a better position this patch, if I recall. I don't think she's crazy strong, though, right? Like C tier? Yeah. Barrier, she takes press the attack, type of stuff. Jinx is a poor matchup for her. She goes for Kraken and Devori. Flicker Blade. Yeah, it seems like it takes her longer to ramp up, which I think is kind of against her. And between Rakan and Zyra, I think I like Zyra. I think that's definitely in Zyra's favor. Especially nowadays. We'll see how that goes. Yep, sticking to that heal, it's like.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Alright.
To infinity and... Oops, wrong catchphrase.
Alright, we just rock it in now. They love to fill me jungle, he says. That's a good, that's a good sign.
to glitter and glory. Warning! My guns are getting restless.
I hate myself. I did the Baka joke.
Our guardians have to play nice. Ready to
Oh, Zyre didn't walk with me this way, dang it. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
Alright, nice nice level 2, buddy. Buddy bud. Brute me bruda. Just lock it back here.
Hello to my little friend.
Oh good, she saved me. Hey! That's a positive sign. We didn't get first blood last game.
Yeah, I got the Star Guardian thing.
Also trying to deny Rakan the ability to do that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we got the heal too. See, I actually almost pressed the I almost pressed the barrier on that, thinking that it was heal. I had to restrain. Mostly just wanted to get a little healing off that.
Lights out for you.
Worth. I can't shove this super hard though. Woo! Awesome, so I get my boots at the 5-minute 30 mark, and I get coal and everything else, so we're pretty early on that. And I am getting coal because we're just getting shoved in a lot, so
Shiny.
it'll just reward me for playing a bit more passive, and then I still have some kill pressure on Xayah, because I can just sustain in a bit. Oh, he's tilted. Oh, he's mad.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you.
Okay. There they are. They cheesed a recall, looks like. Aw. Just a couple quick little taps on him there. Wanted to see if she would do the little feather pull right there.
What do you think? Mercy or maybe?
I don't think she expected me to walk on it like that. Just want to see if she was like on point with it or not.
You know they take all the fun out of fighting. Look for a round of hide and go shoot.
I was definitely over pushed there. They should have jumped on me.
Ready to rock? I point you down. Mikura.
Okay, we got some good harass on him there.
Can't hide from starlight. We're on a mission.
I think Yi ulted too. Not that it matters, it's on a fairly short cooldown.
Glory to the first star.
If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Nothing personal. I'm obligated to trash.
Oh yeah, that's a huge lead now. Yeah, we're like in a great spot right now. Oh, I thought he was gonna make it out. Dang, that sucks. That's okay. Oh, Machete Beak. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
Want to keep this little guy around.
What?
Try to slow down the push just a bit.
All my enemies fear.
Okay. Nice. Okay, their strategy is just to perma push us now. Which is interesting because I'm much stronger than she is. And she popped one for refillables, so we'll just wait for that to fade out. I held my flash on purpose there. Let's say I'm much stronger than them. Much stronger right now. You kidding me? Oh no.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Zyra freaking killed me, dude. Incredible. Actually incredible. Alright, let's see. Alright, get some of that. I should have tried to save Zyra. I should have just walked out on her. Oh, she stopped the recall. But Zyra did not pursue them. But she did delay the recall, so I get a really good push here.
Now that's a winning combo.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dang it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Zyra's not really doing me many favors. That's the second time I've died thinking that Zyra had my back there. I wouldn't. I would not. They're just gonna shred it. Just chill out. We got first tower. Relax. But I guess we got first tower a while ago, but we have towers. Oh, that sucks. Oh my goodness, they pulled it off. I can't stop her. If I had my ult right then, I could have stopped her for it, but... oh well. It's worth. All right. Yeah, and I want to go mid here. So now I've got a Zeal on top of this, which is good. Not quite as commanding a presence as I want, but I'm willing to give up bot lane for this. Okay, I guess I'm going here. Never mind, because they're gonna ping it. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, she just recalled. Thought team was coming. You pinged bot. I'll take it. Yeah, Jinx traps are ridiculous, by the way, if you put them in the right spot. We see their whole team that's alive right now, so we can go for this confidently. Alright, awesome. So now I can buy Phantom and I can get the BF sword. Basically. Yeah, I'll just sell this.
Who wants to hold the sword?
Try to collapse on this if they're gonna overextend that far.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
Yeah, no thank you, kid. Better luck next time, bye-bye. If I had ult, she was dead. Yeah, I am eons ahead of Zaya right now. I'm nervous about that bush, actually. I'm gonna stand over here. I thought we were going for it. I don't like that Baron call, actually, but...
Not one of them has a brain.
He's bot! We have to go for this. We're so dead, dude. I couldn't really finish him off. I can just walk. What am I doing? Holy moly, dude. I'm glad we backed off when we did. That was a death sentence.
This is not my idea of magical.
He's like, we should have Baron. No, it was better that we backed off. It's actually the only reason that they didn't get Baron. I want to keep up the pressure here.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
He's looking. Oh! I got off whatever damage I could. It was worth it. I dodged Fizz's ult, which was the most important bit of that. That's the only reason that lasted as long as it did, is because I actually got out of Fizz's ult. And then we trapped him and used ourselves as bait for the Zyra ult. Thank goodness, too.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh no. He must have teleported.
Shut down.
Star Guardian down.
Yeah, he must have teleported for that. That's okay. That's a good inhib for us to get. Okay, that fight would have gone differently had I Infinity Edge, which I'm about to get here.
First star says, all part of the plan.
I really want that. Making sure they know why I'm going back here. Because that's too important to pass up. Okay, yeah, that made me super strong now.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
I don't know what we're going for here. There's Fizz.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
Yeah, we just rushed this.
Look for a round of hide and go shoot.
We shred this so fast.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than the
Watch for Yi coming down though.
An enemy has been slain.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what. That is throwing breath.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Yi just like eviscerates me the second he sees me. That sucks. He doesn't get armor with that, huh? Okay, so I have to go for Lord Doms. I wanted Bloodthirster, but I think Lord Doms is better here. Yeah, because I see armor. I see health, but he's got some armor on him too. Armor, yeah.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
Bit of a Hail Mary. I hit Fizz. That should discourage him at least. Nope. Oh, it's freaking... It's AD Garen. That sucks, dude. Wasn't what I was expecting here.
This'll shed some light on things.
Zaya's bot. I don't know.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right? On to the ace.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Hey, speaking of baited,
I'm feeling so hollow. Don't you know? Don't you know?
yeah, everything was fine until Yi pretty much is just allowed to walk up.
I'm living in shadow.
Happens every single time, and I can't really peel him off because of his Q. He can negate my traps if I don't get him in the right spot.
You know, I fell for fools. Gold, I fell for fools. Gold, what did I know?
This sucks.
What did I know? I fell for fools.
Okay. Why did he ult that?
Pandemonium with a purpose.
He didn't even wait for them to show up, he just like jumped them.
They say fools believe in it, so I guess I'm one of them. Don't you know? I fell for fools.
Not you, dude, he says.
Gold, what did I know? What did
He's saying like you guys general, then just expected me to not expect him to be referring to the whole team. That's crazy. The two most fed people on their team are my two worst nightmares, too. Speaking of nightmares... Oh my gosh, dude. I can't, dude. What's happening?
All my enemies.
I actually have no idea what's happening.
Hero and Kuro are ready for action. Ready to roll? Ready to rock?
This whole situation sucks. Well, Zaya actually managed to catch up with all this junk.
Sparkles fool ya.
Wait. Nice pick, I guess, but like, why are we fighting this?
No Kuro.
There's no objective up.
You're the guy.
Okay. It's literally a 5v4, we're not sieging? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I can't believe we just backed off after getting one pick. That pick was actually pretty nice for us, but it didn't mean anything. And LeBlanc's just gonna cut me off at that. It's cool.
Glitter and gun.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's the winning combo.
Yeah, Set's pretty strong too, so we have to be extremely cautious of him.
But oh wait, no I don't.
Garen actually just like airdropped Yi on top of me. That's just game, they just end it here. That sucks. That sucks so much.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, man. That game was going so well, and then they just started playing into Yi's win condition. That sucks. Oh well, I'll give it to Zyra. I just don't know what I could have done there. I ended up spending more time dead. Yeah, look how much damage he did just because they just kept spoon-feeding him at the end. And... oh well. Let's see. Switch up the music. Whoa, calm down. And... volume to be like super perfect. What's with that, huh? Okay. Oh well. 1 win, 1 loss. We'll see if we can get a better game this next one. Is Famous been playing today? $16? Yeah, you got some wins. Oh, 1 win today. The one we yesterday. Yeah, he's doing good. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, I'm trying to think what I could have done differently that game. I just can't think of what I could have done because even playing so far back, I'm actually... with Garen's name that will int, I'm actually wondering if he threw that game. Well, because he's got a 54% win rate. But I mean, with that, I wondered if he just, like, didn't like Amumu and just started playing poorly just to piss him off. Because Amumu was kind of a know-it-all type of guy. So, who knows? People are funny. That's like the worst part about League is the human factor. Okay, and again. Oh, but now I have a not. Ah, not anymore. I don't. I was excited. I was gonna get a Nocturne and an Akali on my team. My worst nightmare when I'm on the other team. My greatest daydream when it's on my team. Yeah, I still want to pick Jinx. And I think I still want to ban Bran. I'm going to hover it and see if anybody says anything for a bit. Nope. Okay, as long as people aren't saying nothing. So we got win, loss. So if we lose this one, that's the 2 in a row that we'll have to switch off. Skin switch. It's mandatory. It's the only way to overcome. Smolder? Has he been revived? How's Smolder doing these days? It says D tier, but he has like a 49% win rate, so I don't know what the D tier is. He goes Essence and then Spear of Shojin? Okay. We'll get a game someday. Try it again. Okay, this looks like a different team. Holy AD, I might have to go Kai'Sa. Or Brand.
May you die with your eyes closed.
Yeah, Riven, Tryndamere. I might just send it on Brand. No, I think Kai'Sa would do really good into that, actually, so I'm gonna play Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa gives me a lot more flexibility, I feel like. You still go cut down, okay. And that all looks good. It's Sivir.
Are you the hunter?
So I can either go for the on hit or I can go for the AP angle. And I think I'm gonna bank on AP just because of this team. Which means I go... Oh, we got a Yuumi too? Solid! Absolutely wonderful. Delicious, I dare say. Let's see here. So I'll go Barrier since I got Yuumi. We'll do Static Ginsu's Nashor. For sure. For sure. Yeah, that Malphite's gonna hurt. How good a Twitch streamer. Wild. Okay, Sivir with the first strike. Okay. Alright, yep, so we're just gonna go straight for this. And with this build, we still max Q, and then W, then E, it looks like.
It was to save me. Now it is to save them.
Seems to be most optimal and most excellent.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds to minion spawn.
Stay for the fruit.
What are the odds that we actually get somebody here? Are we gonna stay here and cheese them? That would be so funny, actually. Or is it a late invade?
Minions have spawned.
Survival means not stopping. The void knows that too.
Disappointing. That's okay. Understandable. Okay, I need to remember I don't have the attack speed early for this.
I will not.
1, 2, 3Q4.
It's fight or flight. Only now I do not run.
He got the Q off before his stun connected.
I was spared for a reason.
Why do you think I'm backing up? Calm down, cat.
I can make a difference. I'll take it. Feed the beast. Albeit small.
Nice shield.
I like it here. I just
Down 5 CS, that really blows.
get up. Stand firm.
This really sucks. I shouldn't have gone for the magical footwear. I'm gonna get zoned off so much CS because I can't dodge anything. I don't want to have to use abilities to farm, but they have only one target to hit, and it's me.
It's a good day
Man, I wish I was Jinx. Okay, they've blown a lot of their mana in all this.
I return stronger than I left.
Why didn't she spell shield that?
Void rule number 1.
Oh, I walked into that because I'm stupid. Speaking of stupidity. It's worth. I don't have the wave clear for this. I cannot. Cannot. He can make that call if he wants to, but I can't follow it. Let's see, so I got the kill and the assist. That'll expedite the boots.
This suit hunts in the main I
Down to full 14 CS. Yuck.
One mistake
Okay.
this. Learn.
Ah. How did that hit? Oh!
It's a trap. Be ready.
Why would he? He should have just took it so he could get out.
Hold out ground. Attack enemy.
Okay, she's just gonna leave me? I couldn't reach. I don't know what she wanted. I'm risk averse this game. Come on. Relax. Alright, well, I'll just get a coal now. If we're gonna be that angry about it. Alright, bye. Bye, Yumi. She jumped on someone else. I have to come back for her. Wow. I love Yumi players so much. They're so fun. And Trin's dead.
Moving target with
Trin's alive? Holy moly. Okay, we're shoving now, I guess. I kind of wanted to build a slow push, but far be it from me, I suppose. Wow, that's awesome. We just gave Sivir an entire wave in the palm of her hand. Wild, dude. She's got boots. I need to be very careful here.
this skin lives on me and hunts me.
There goes Yumi. Okay. Never seen a Yumi roam like that before, but I'm down.
Forgiveness is hard. So is love.
Okay, I got boots now.
Monsters are
Oh my gosh. Stop pinging me, cat.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay. Why would she jump off me? Oh! I don't even want this tower. They can take it. That's insane, dude. I'll get Sword Shoes here.
By far. The void will not consume me, but I must act, or the others will not be as lucky.
Okay.
I came to hunt.
You don't need me.
Stay for the fruit. Vision can make all the difference. Gotcha.
She went for the steel caps. Little does she
Survival
know.
knows when to stop. The void knows that too. I will not. Fight and cage.
I won't get a second plate.
Has been slain.
Oh.
Has been slain.
They will be ready. Some recoil at the sight of me. Underneath the shell, but they see you just like me.
Yeah, this all is pretty rough.
I was spared. I can make a difference.
Ally has been slain.
Kind of hoping to get that kill, but as long as he died, that's good enough for me too. If I had static shiv, I probably would have secured it.
Feed the beast. Or be its meat.
Trin still got ult.
Survival.
Nope. Got nothing to recall and get.
Life and death are separated by the smallest stumble.
I think Trindamir's caught. Oh my gosh, that boy is fed.
This suit hunts me now, I choose. Two down.
Why are we not contesting Dragon? Why is he shoving out bot wave? The heck?
It's a good day for a hunt.
Okay.
I return stronger than I left.
Why would they do that? I'm glad that Trindamir admitted that was stupid. I can't believe they went for that. We should have went for it before when 2 of their team was dead. We waited till all their teammates got back up.
I survived the war. I refuse to
Ah, thank you for the Father's Day wishes.
accept it.
Yeah, they went pretty good. You're out of your mind.
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
Man! Oh, she got it. But it's Malphite. Malphite's just so fed and he's got full armor. And I'm not nearly far enough ahead to shred him, so...
In the void I
Alright.
was a doomed outcast.
It's okay, just a little bit more to come online. It's a bit of a later stage build we're doing here, so...
This world is changing. We decide who to work.
Why would she... Where is she going? What the crap?
I return stronger than I left.
Huh.
This suit hunts in the manner I choose.
Nice. I can't freaking see. That Malphite's so fed, dude. I need the on-hit amp so that I can go with the Nashers now. Oh my gosh, dude.
They have no idea what left.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
He might actually get an AP item soon. Well, not AP, a magic resist item, if he sees what I'm doing. Man. Yeah, Sivir's just gonna shred us in the end here.
I'll be back.
Is he... It's a little late for this.
Exploit their weakness.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
There is no way this guy catches up, right?
Fashioned for survival and honed by instinct.
Oh. That's not good.
The void consumes, leaving only emptiness in its wake.
Lose, no matter which one I defend.
Oh, trees. How I miss them.
I'm not relying on Yumi for anything here. There we go, we just dive them. I really thought he was coming with, I'll be honest with you. That frickin' frozen heart, dude. Doing late night coding, learning T-Kinter properly now? Oh good. Good for you. Happy for you. T-Kinter is a good one. That's such a bait, dude.
The yoke of fear is a heavy one.
That is such a bait.
Hunters must be nimble and walk lightly.
How many times are they gonna chase like that? Oh my gosh.
Found you.
Yeah, Malphite's the thing that shuts me down every time, pretty much, now.
You're the prey.
Yeah, no, they can have that right now.
This place is beautiful. I'm going to see it. Hold our ground. Attack them.
Ally has been slain.
Revive. I won't forget.
We don't team fight, that's the real issue. What do you mean, live? What does she mean, live? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh, that was the second loss, so that's League. That's League for the night, eh? Oh, man. Oh, what now? Switch it to some super. Man, that was super tragic. All right, let's see what. Time is it? It's 10:30. It's 10:30. Let's do. What do we do here? Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I guess we could go to Scum. Yeah, let's just go to Scum. Because who doesn't like Scum? And it's been a while too, so we can go see if we lost all of our stuff. I'm sure that Leica's long gone, probably got destroyed, is my guess. But who knows, right? Who knows? Alright, we'll just turn the music off, I think. Man, it's kind of toasty down here. Alright, let's go see if we have a home. We don't have a home, just kidding. We lost it forever though. Oops. Alright. We did fully recover. Off the bat. Good old H is still there. Okay, it's daytime right now, so take the jacket off to try to reduce our heat a little bit. I wonder if my raft is still up. That's actually a very valid concern. A Leica back bumper. I'll get another hat. I love hats. What can I say? I don't need the phone. Whole lot of nothing. Barbed wire. I don't need barbed wire right now, though. Flat brown paint can. You know what? You know what? I will take that. I'm not bothering closing anything. Yeah, she's gone. It was a nice dream to have, I suppose. Frickin' mayonnaise. Disgusting. Alright. Well, my main motivation for this area was the Leica. I was going to try to fix up enough to push it to a trader. That's no longer a concern now, though, so we can just shimmy on away. See, I got the paddle, I've got my spade. Alright, not too concerned about looting this town right now. I want to go see if my stuff is still here. I'm gonna drink up our water. Since it's the middle of the day, it's pretty hot. See if it's still buried here. I should see it pretty soon. Right there. Hello, darling. Alright, yep, I left a little bonfire there as well. Hello. Alright. So what are you planning on using T. Kinter for? What project do you got going on? I mean, I know it's a GUI, but like, what are you trying to GUI up? Hmm. You know, one of the things I always wonder, making a little utility for Kingdom Hearts recipes. Oh, really? Well, nice. That's a fun little project. We'll take the orange, the orange soda there. I remember now the other place is full, isn't it? Alright. Let's hit the maintain. And I can't move this. I need a vehicle of some type to shift these around. So it's back to burying then. So the process right now, we'll have that little stash and this second stash up here. We don't have a dedicated cabin yet, but I think what we're gonna do is we'll have a cabin that we'll start storing some stuff in. But I think I'm gonna keep 2 separate outside caches that I'm gonna try to hide the better stuff in. So, sent a screenshot. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, looking good. Nice, clean, and simple. Very good. Very good. What sparked your interest back in Python again? You haven't been doing Python stuff in a hot second. A hot minute, I dare say. Just put the pistol down. I don't think we'll find anybody out here. I'll be very surprised if we did. Not publicly. Not publicly, how so? Does it have to be public to have an interest back in Python again, or is it just a very specific use case? Let's see, I'm just gonna slap these up here, leave room in the quiver for other stuff. I want to be very, very careful of my hydration and my heat. Exhaustion's normal. It's the heat exhaustion I don't want to deal with. I do kind of miss the hospital, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was some nice, easy loot, but I think this weapons factory has some potential in it as well, so I still want to kind of go that route. Alright, so mainly what we're doing is we're running around, we're digging up our boxes and refreshing them. So it's been a very nice. Get them refreshed. We'll see what else we can scrounge up, and then we'll probably take a little trip to the outpost, because that tends to go okay for us. I'm not sure if I like the bunker in this area. I haven't decided yet. I'd like to make another house soon, but I feel like the second I make a house, I'm pretty much like obligated to come and play the game almost nightly. At least for a little bit, just to kind of check up on things, but been web scraping this whole time, a bit slow, but using Selenium and BS4 back and forth. You've been using Selenium with BS4? Is this just as like just you kind of scraping information for fun, or doing it as like a side job? Some make my job easier to master what you do. Huh. Where does Kingdom Hearts come into play with that? No? Oh, okay. I just was curious. You've been like Zero Dark 30 for a bit, so don't know what all is going on. Still got that girlfriend, right? You and her still good? Or did that change? It's nice that we got a little bit of shade there. Don't know how long that'll last. Baggy bit answers behind him, still with her. Oh good. Good for you, I'm happy for you. That's cool. I can kind of guess the context of what you're saying. And which one you're responding to. She left to see family for a few days. I have time to myself. Oh, there you go. Good on you. Okay. Selenium and beautiful soup for interchangeably. Alright, fair. And I'm assuming with beautiful soup you're doing requests with that. Not just beautiful soup. That's good though, that's a pretty good skill to have. You learn a lot doing that. Let's see. See if we can find this stash again. This is the one that always throws me for a loop, because I didn't put it by a super clear landmark on purpose, trying to make it a little harder to find. So that's good. Been coding more since my brother wanted to learn HTML and CSS. Oh, okay. That's as good of a reason as any. Wanting to automate things more, I've already used to know how to get there. Oh, practice will do it. Practice will do it. One of the things that you can do, this is branching outside of Python, but it's still programming and all that. You should look into microcontrollers and some of the different things you can do. Arduinos are fantastic. I really like Arduinos. There's a lot of stuff that you can do with those. Okay, let's see. Rest up a little bit, and then we're gonna dig up, check up on our inventory stuff. Well, these look like they haven't been touched. So that's good. That's very good. Then we'll see what we're taking with us. We'll probably leave a good chunk of this behind. I do want to be careful not to run out of water, though. But yeah, I totally understand the need, well, the desire to automate things. Because I've been thinking about, I've actually been kind of experimenting, looking at automating my sister and I's 3D printing business, I've been looking into integrating Square Pay API with Venmo together to kind of form a joint database off that that can also have cash transactions logged into it as well. Just as like a central database thing. I also wanted to get like a inventory tracker that's better than just a Google Sheet, so... I mean, like, spreadsheets are fine and all that, but... I don't know, I want something that's a little bit more custom, a little more robust. And simpler on the user end, but more, like, more complex on the back end, if that makes sense. Because the complexity on the back end makes it a lot more flexible, I feel like, so... That's a lot of my motivation with that. I have one MSR Arduinos, they're interesting. I've also been increasing my arsenal of PCs. Yeah, I've thought about doing some Arduino projects and stuff on stream. Kind of like what we did with the Raspberry Pi before, and just like kind of general things. I've also thought about adding in some of my 3D modeling stuff every now and then as well, but I'm not sure if it is something that people are actually interested in. It's really hard to gauge people in the, like, past month or so. So, I want to even like QR codes more, but it seems I need more. Some more JS before I get into that. For QR codes? Why do you need JS? Yeah, that's still sitting at 100%. That's like a... That thing's basically in the freezer right now, which is kind of hilarious to me. Got some corks for the free stuff there. Got a bunch of gloves. Let's throw the hat down. Pick up that hammer. We don't need the hammer. We can just slide in the shorts. I actually want the shorts for staying cool later. I'll keep the paint can there as well. Okay, and I just want to hit maintain just to ensure that it tops off. And let's bury them back. Because they're too full, even whatever we loot up above us here, we're not going to be able to put back into it. Paddle stays with us. We're going to loot up the little airfield that's above us, see if we can get some good stuff, and then we'll be... and see a message. Looks like she wants to talk about something. See if she's still awake. I'll probably run up there really quick so I can talk to her. Let me get these buried up. I'll probably run up and talk to her here. Tools based setup website helps keep track of items and routines, implement some data analytics. Well, I think that's a good thing to do. If you need help with it, you can always ask, just so you know. Don't know much about that portion, still just an idea I have to hammer out. If you're ever curious, you can always message me. Yeah, it looks like she wants to talk about doing basement stuff, so... Alright, well at least I refreshed the chests here. Yeah. Yeah, if she wants to talk, I should give her the chance to talk here. So I'm gonna cut it a little bit early again tonight here. With the additional days, I feel a little bit more at ease at cutting things a little earlier. I'm trying not to do it too much, but it's a couple hours early. We're just gonna hop off here so I can go talk to Tia. I'll spend some of my night doing some of the more important stuff that I need to get done, so it's stuff that you guys don't want to see anyway. So yeah. Well, guys, I appreciate you coming out for Father's Day. It was nice to see you all. The well wishes were very kind of you all. We will be looking at this the space engineers thing. I'll put an announcement out when I decide which day. It might even be tomorrow night. I'll give it a try and we'll see if there's any interest. And if there is no legitimate interest, we'll probably just bench the community game concept, because I want it to work, but I feel like there's just not enough of us to really make something like that worth it. But I'll hash it out a little bit and see how it goes. I've got some backup games that we can do tomorrow as well. I've got like Ghost of Tsushima. I can try to do like the max difficulty start over bit with that. We could continue Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode runs and all that, so we'll see what happens here in the future bit, but that'll do it for tonight. So have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and happy Father's Day, or end of Father's Day.